1, 2, 3. What is this? Is this working? Is Federal hear me? Or is he still laughing from that very nice comment that the bot made about me in my current viewership? Yeah, you can't hear me now. So what's going on in Pegling? I thought you finished with that game. I thought we moved on to Little Rocket Lab. What's happening here? Why are we still playing old games? Don't tell me a DLC came out and you spoiled it for me. Does my voice not sound weird? Like, how does my mic quality sound? Be honest with me, this has to sound horrible. Cause on occasion I go back to the VODs to check out how my mic sound. It always sounds bad to me. Like I honestly have a hard time understanding what I say when I listen back to the VOD. I'm always like, how do you guys understand me? Not different than usual. It's not about usual. I'm just saying, can you really understand what I'm saying? Because I have a hard time understanding what I'm saying when I listen back to the VODs. But you missed it again. Why is my ping so poo-poo? Guess I'm used to your accent. So you can hear an accent? And I'm not used to my own accent? Is this what's happening? Because it's not just you, like other people understand what I'm saying. Can't remember the last time I got commented on about my accent. My entire life has been comments about my accent. So can you really pick up an accent from me? And if so, where does it sound like I'm from? Based on the accent. So today was the Genshin/Naya preview. And today was also ZZZ livestream. And today was Honkai Impact. I should check out the Honkai. I should check out what Honkai is doing. (63 to 72% of people wear the wrong shoe size. I imagine most of that is women. Because men are going for comfort, women are going for fashion. So what's this about? Oh, you can't even see this. I'm over here by myself. And Federal said nothing. Federal wasn't even like, hey, dummy. You know I can't see what's on your screen right now. Oh, idiot. Oh, R-word. You know I can't see what's going on, man. No idea. Unfortunately, not racist enough to associate accents. Okay. So you have your limits? It's like, alright, I'll make a wild assumption about your race in terms of your behavior and your culture, but when it comes to accents, that's where I draw the line. Who do you think I am? But yeah, so basically, This is the best luck I've ever had. Although I lost a 50-50, I managed to get E2 Silver Wolf. This is my second E2 character after Evernight, which completely fucked the shit out of me because I lost the first 50-50. Then I had to go all the way to fucking Pity. Then I lost the next 50-50, and then I had to go all the way to Soft Pity again. Then the next one I had to go all the way to Soft Pity, so... And then this one, I got at least I won a 50-50 here, but it turns out she's kind of garbage. I lost a 50-50, then I had to spend all my pulls to get her. Anyway, HSR, all that to say, HSR is the worst. Is the game I have the worst luck on. And now Miyabi gets a skin. Anyway, where were we? I was gacha gaming. Honkai Impact, get to know. Get to know. Update. Hexadecimal value of your skin color, but I'm nowhere near that level. Okay. You probably need a couple more years of practice. That's a dark skin character in my Hoya game. Of course, she's the bad guy. And she looks black. Oh, like, not even dark skin, she looks black. Like, you know, there's like Dea tan, but this character is just straight up black. But of course, she's the villain. This is just a chocolate character. What the fuck, Hoya? How did Dawei allow this? Because there's a black character who's actually black. I did quotation IRL, but you can't even see my hand. But she doesn't look black. In Honkai Impact. Like, she doesn't look like actual black. She could be Indian, she could be whatever race. But this is Hoyo's closest way of doing black. Prior to this NPC I'm looking at here. And the only reason you know she's black is because they actually show her mother. Her mother's been shown in Honkai Impact. Because this is just tan skin. You don't really know what this is. This could be somebody from Sumeru. Yeah, it could be Milani. They have the same skin color, but they show her mother. And her mother is undoubtedly black. This is her bulky ass mother. Yeah, her tits look like pecs. There's a B rank Valkyrie of something, the mother of Squad 3 Valkyrie, Carol Pepper. She was the leader of the ground forces of something during the battle of the second Honkai eruption. Yeah, see, that's how you meet your black woman. Strong. Strong, they look like but the boobs, man, they could have gave her bigger boobs. They gave her defined biceps, a defined pecs. But the boob department, you're like, nah, we good. Yeah, that's the only reason we know this character isn't this, just tan. That their mother's actually black. You're bulky ass, I bench more than you, mother. But yeah, Taylor in 2018 study found out between 6 something. I wish I broke it down by gender. If they broke it down by gender, I assume more women are rocking the wrong size. But yeah, this is definitely a genuinely black character as a model in Hoyo, because even in this character, who's actually is black, clearly from a comic strip, not from it's not using the in-game model. So Hoyo genuinely made a dark skin character. Like, I'm stunned. I'm speechless. Like, I'm not seeing things, right, Federal? This looks black to you, right? Am I crazy? Or is it purple? My eyes are playing tricks on me. That is some man, yeah. Is this Bronya? It is Bronya. And she's a bike. Wait a minute, they get to the Bronya too? Cause we just like honk. That means every single game this year is getting the Bronya. Cause Genshin's about to get the Saritsa. Cause Honkai Star Rail just got the Bronya. This Bronya rides a bike and has tits, and she also fires missiles. And she rocks a mini skirt with her thong showing, her thong strap. Thong to thong thong thong. I like the way. I could have such a dream. But this character kind of looks like actually she looks like a character from Wuwa. Version bonuses. 8.8 and she has crumbs in her face. Wipe your face off. So this game is getting a Bronya and they introduce a dark skin character in the whole game. Yes, I wouldn't expect her to do anything in part 2 because it's set up before. She's still sidelined there. Has been completely retconned for now. Something I can't follow because I don't play the game. So no one is going to bring up the fact that there's a Bronya in every single Hoya game. And then there's ZZZ. Whatever, might as well watch it. You shouldn't like to get spoiled. But whatever. Bitch, you work for Krampus. Oh, you see her? This is how he transforms. He just transforms. I thought he get different parts. He just becomes Super Saiyan. So what the fuck? I swear I thought he'd go into like a repair shop and they would change all his parts. I'm sorry, man. He just powers up, huh? Where does this bike come from? It's kind of cool. Bitch, you're what? That's fucking Cyrena. She even did the whole thing. She changed her outfit too. And then Miyabi gets a skin. I wish she was free though. That's crazy. That's a siren. That's quite literally just siren at that point. Billy. For those wondering, that means she's descendant of the Void Hunter, just like Miyabi. But yes, Genshin is basically also showing off. But I know you don't like spoilers. You don't want to see. I didn't watch it myself either. But the Genshin is also. They were talking about Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. What's my. Oh, it is at 9. Anyway, so what's going on in Petit Planet? Is the game over now? Man, you couldn't even hear a single word from that trailer, could you? And you said nothing. You said nothing. I wanted you to partake in the joyous experience with me. I was like, the whole time I'm watching it, I'm just like, if Ferro would say something, if he couldn't hear the audio. But boy, was I wrong. Once again, I was wrong. Because Ferro said nothing while I watched the entirety of that. He wasn't even like, hey man, you know? Maybe I should join in. Streamer sounds like it. He's having fun with this stuff. Maybe I should learn about what makes him happy. But you just sat there and let me play something that only I could hear. What is going on here? My controller's not working. No, I never not intend to not have audio, man. I'm all about audio. That's my middle name. I thought we made that clear. My entire existence is based around having audio. I don't understand. Like, the controller's not working. Where are you getting these emails? Is that Paimon? What the fuck? Why is the controller not working?
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Nice.
Here to bring you the latest news from across the
Federal. The controller's not working, Federal. Oh my. And I fucking need a controller to play this garbage game. Like, I don't understand. You have the whole thing with the... Man up, fuck that shit. Manning up is for bitches. So I have this thing right here that this Oh my god, I have this entire time I had the mic off, Federal. I was talking, I was saying stuff, I was I basically explained the meaning of life and all the questions and answers that were going to be on your next test. So who's laughing now? I pretty much answered all the questions you could ever have. Why might I hear my own voice? Can I have a latte, please? You could even hear the audio to understand why I said, "Can I have a latte, please?" So all my controls are fucked. I don't understand why this happens. I might have to restart stream. I can't play games without controllers, Federal. I'm not like you. Why is it not recognizing the controller? And I definitely have to restart stream. Driver error. Driver fucking error. You love to see, don't you? You love to see it, Federal. Where is my cable? Instead of restarting stream, I could find a USB cable. I should have one somewhere around here. I should have one. And I do in fact have one. You thought you got me, didn't you, Pharaoh? You thought you're gonna see a stream where I use the keyboard. Wait, never. Never that. That's one thing I could never do. Light theme, what? You can change the color for that thing? And I've been needing to urinate a lot more frequently as of lately. So Peglin, man, is there more content left to do? Forgot what you said last time. I know I asked you about whether you beat the DLC. Somewhere in the settings. You happy now, Federal? The only time Federal likes anything black. I thought I picked the HSR. I don't understand what's this obsession with dark mode, light mode. So one last year to treat. Had any plum cakes recently. That was my last treat. Roguelike, so it's infinite content, plus they also rebalance a bunch of stuff, which made them a lot more fun to play with. For example, Glass Half Ball now applies transparency to all enemies when drawn. So transparency means you go through them. They can hit the targets you want to hit. I don't like the sound of that, Federal. Not like the sound of oh. What's her name? Sucks ass. So Wolf. Getting 6 punchlines at the start of their turn. Pierce enemies. Is that consensual? Can't just be piercing people without their consent, Federal. This is what they teach you guys in Italy. But yeah, Hoyer really leading harder into the Mario thing. Because I think, actually, no, yeah. I think about it. There is a ZZZ's. What's this, Bang Boo World or something? They basically made Mario. Very awesome outfit. But yeah, I guess this might. It's like a Mario game, I guess. I'll just try and show off, show you that. Whereas your Battle Cats are. What's the other game you play that's really bad? Uma Musume.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner.
That I'm tardy.
But yeah, so Genshin is skipping 6.8. August 12th? Did you get the new code?
To have a spot as peaceful as this.
The new code for Genshin?
Pros and cons. Even
It should be on, huh?
years, public transport around
Oh, you
here is a
lab?
huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
So many green people. There are more green people here than black people. Coincidence, Federal? It's almost like an Italian made this game.
Thanks for bringing me here. This is the first time I've seen the ocean.
I'm genuinely curious. How exactly?
The one you sent? That was another one. There was a mini live stream. This the new one gives 200. The one in the one I posted in Discord only gives 20. No, that's your problem, Federal. By you avoiding spoilers, you don't know when new codes come out. Still aliens all the same, yeah. Yeah, there's a one that gives 200 Prima Gems. It has a 08 to 12 and it's a number. It should be a Holy Lab.
Not
Right.
interested.
Let me check. Seven.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Is it on Holy Lab? No, it's not on Holy Lab. It is not on Holy Lab, Federal. What is wrong with you? Told you, man. You have to be up to date with these stuff. But you keep slacking. Missing out on gems. Are you going M6 here, Veresa? If you keep acting like this. You ever thought about that? That they would keep you up at night? How do I find HSR? How do I find something? Because Genshin is right here. Not that I use Genshin's Discord. What even is the point of joining these Discords?
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
And boost for game servers. I really don't understand how Discord works, Federal. But for some reason, in the top right corner, when I start a game, it would be like, do you want to go live? I guess I should click it one of these days. I should experiment. I remember I was online, and people were talking about what are things you should never do. And one of the comments was like, don't join Discord. I was thinking to myself, what's so bad? What are people doing on Discord to distract them so much? Wait, I think it's safe for the Saritsa and move on with my life. Okay, oh my god. You freaking traitor. I always knew you were just... There it is, to go live. I'm gonna click it for once. This is probably not Discord. That's probably it. What's the game? What's that thing called? NVIDIA. That's probably NVIDIA. Is stream on Discord like to show stuff to your friend? Not really any point if you're already streaming on Twitch. Guess that makes sense. But I was asking earlier, what treats have you gotten recently? I'm gonna have to get Bronya. Not Bronya. The Hertha. Not much really, just some chocolate. What kind? Fancy chocolate, but damn, man. I didn't think you mess with chocolate. Thought you'd be like, chocolate's too dark for me. Are you becoming woke or something? What's going on here? Had to be white chocolate, right? Oh man. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Plum cakes were just a temporary alternative because there was no chocolate left. Oh, what do you mean chocolate left? What kind of chocolate are you eating? Like, I don't really like chocolate. And my favorite chocolate is white chocolate. Well, cookies and cream. White chocolate. Cookies and cream white chocolate is my favorite chocolate. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, you're right. I should start eating white chocolate. Milk chocolate is too. Yeah. Doesn't like it. That doesn't sound very Italian of you. To be eaten. Anything other than the whitest of white chocolate. And even then, as I said before, cookies and cream is my favorite. But the cookies are black, so that's probably not gonna be to your liking. But yeah, I do enjoy. I can't indulge as I used to. But like my favorite candy bars are. I think first one is Twix. I don't know if Italians have Twix, and even if you do even if you guys do have Twix, knowing how strict Europe is when it comes to sugar consumption that they're allowed to have in foods, you probably won't taste as good. Might have to go take a whiz. Be right back, huh? Yeah, I was going to say Mars bars, what you guys probably have. I don't. Mars bars doesn't exist. I've never seen one in a store before. But we have Snickers. I used to love Snickers. Snickers used to be my jam, but then I became a Twix guy. But Twix became I couldn't really. But my stomach doesn't like the caramel. The certain Twix. So I tried white chocolate, and then now my body also doesn't like that. So here we are. Yes, bitch. You're supposed to argue with her, not me. Bitch, you don't understand, Federal. She's barely been there for us. Because what happens in the game is that we go to a different planet, and then it's us and the two other kids by ourselves. What is going on with Pop? Okay. Man, this kind of reminded me of Mega Man. So a Mars bar, fascinating. I always knew you had bad taste, but every day I keep finding new ways to prove me right. This is interesting because I don't know if you remember all the weaponry we have while playing as the raccoon in that Mario type game for Honkai Star Rail. Like this was Mario mini games. The new thing for this area is that you get that thing. This thing behind the counter becomes like a plate for you to like surf on. Which is fascinating to see to the overworld. Just over here eating ramen. Like it's an entity. But that sounds like Alejandro. Happiness surgery. So basically, the happiness surgery is basically. Whoa, whoa. The happiness surgery is basically like what happened with T-Pay in Inazuma when he started using the delusion. Because delusions, I believe, are from the remains of a dead god. Whereas what is happening for the happiness surgery is that you're implanting the flesh of a dead emanator, which is basically like a. Damn, what is an emanator in this game? I guess it's like an archon. Kind of weird because emanators worship a god, and they're very close to that god, so that god look favorably upon that person, and that person becomes an emanator, which is basically like a representation of that god's will. I guess it's like getting a vision. The power level in Honkai Star Rail is so high. The emanators in Honkai Star Rails are stronger than archons in Genshin. If they were to like meet and have a fight, while the emanator is merely the representation of an Aeon slash god, and the archon is supposedly god. If an emanator met an archon, it would be a completely one-sided fight in the favor of the emanator, because emanators could blow up planets. And then the shades will also get your ass beats. The shades in Genshin, every the principal shades would get their ass whooped if an emanator showed up. Oh. And my ping is garbage. My stream is fine though, so that's good. What is this? Due to system permissions, keybinds won't work during gameplay. To enable, install Discord system helper. Anyway, the one time I mentioned I like snack with a bunch of diversity because of the chocolate and caramel, it's bad taste. Hear this accent for TS, man. What's TS? No. I can't speak Zoomer, man. You just asked for this shit. No. Yes. But you're supposed to have the taste like me, Federal. You're supposed to enjoy the same games I enjoy and eat the same food I eat. And you keep ruining it. You keep picking quite the opposite of what I enjoy. How else am I supposed to react? Huh? I think my reaction is quite expected given the assumptions I made. You call my assumptions baseless and wrong, and me acting on those assumptions is me being crazy. Is this what you're trying to imply? Man, a show I really would like to watch just got canceled. What kind of commotion is this indeed? Purple. What just happened? And then what happened? Bitch, you told me to come here. Bitch, I'm panicking. But to give her the spear. Why would they know who Dong Hang is? Damn, bitch. No, you presented the negativity. What kind of spin is this? It's a rumor has it he was tainted by the flesh of abundance and could go berserk. Funny thing is, everyone here who has done the happiness surgery, including that woman, has been tainted by the abundance. She also could go berserk. The harmony is from the abundance. Oh no. He said duty. What is going on? Like, the abundance essentially is about giving people eternal life, huh? But in this game, they've basically made it more people living forever into this really bad thing. To the point where anytime the abundance show up, pretty means the shit hit the fan. And people are splitting. I just noticed there's no game audio after 2 hours. What a fucking asshole, Federal.
What flavor of candy is that?
Ass whooping flavor.
Their senses have become
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No.
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times.
Can we turn him back?
He is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal: to twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying, to be sure. Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Actually, stream has always been going on
Do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of
for 1 hour.
you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia.
Actually, she's also part of the abundance.
And catch their breath.
This pink-haired chick, but she's a different, good type of abundance.
Coughed up by Foolish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection.
Me? Come over here, help me.
We have the power. Let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Hamsters eating your babies.
You
ever had any pets besides the dog?
Of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again.
But
I can't save everyone.
you couldn't even save one
It's
person, could
always
you?
on his way.
How long have you been here?
The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by.
There is no rules?
Must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
That sounds kind of morbid.
Have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Bitch every day.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
Yeah, it does.
That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Are you Shuhu?
You yourself are that most terrifying thing?
No way, this is Shuhu.
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not.
I want to know, girl.
God promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasm Moon games,
Have you learned?
Meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
I don't know what's happening here. Finally, she became you. Interesting, yeah, Miko watches over his tree, and she also watches over a tree.
Wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration.
Yes.
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to...
Isn't she the master of this?
...cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasm Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler. Nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasm Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
What?
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasm Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Voldemort. Of course, what the fuck is that? Why would they not tell us, Federal? Why is Hoyo insisting on keeping secrets?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
200,000 people went under the surgery?
Quarantine immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
Bitch, no secret.
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
Why was she? You
Told
fucking
you,
hacker.
I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Hers? Hey, Kafka's here.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back. Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis.
Zombies?
Should have been you instead.
Which games you play, Federal, that have zombies?
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, That's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later.
Bellacaster's anti-zombie trait.
Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No.
Cast over your claw.
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Isn't that like the code for the number for elite?
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then when you see
How is this spoilers if you don't believe in it?
are you afraid or excited?
If you don't believe in Destiny, what do you call it? What do you mean it's spoilers?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
I just think
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC.
sure you are.
If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Don't select the backstabbing type. So we get normal Silver Wolf. I don't want to use normal Silver Wolf. I pull for the new one, Federal.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing
Is she holding the staff? Because the way it looks in her hand, it kind of looks so weird.
I'll be employee of the month forever!
The surgery counts, huh?
There are plenty of similar cases.
I guess you say like breast augmentation and facial restructuring. Do you consider that cheating, federal?
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
On smile, so this one says happiness, this one says on smile. And this guy seems to still be normal?
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see.
Is she able to hack into people's mind? Is that what's going on here?
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcasts
What are these words? Syntax, synesthesia, beacon?
The flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you...
This Ilio. You're a joker, idiot. Don't mess with me. Good lord, it's like she has her own federal to talk to her.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish.
The only question remaining is... how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably you keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the top.
What is going on?
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Damn, it's like
Don't
if
add
this was
insult
federal
to
plane.
injury. The
Every
teleport
day,
ability
Federal shows me a new
is
bug.
0.02%.
In
It's just
Genshin.
bad luck.
Tell me I don't have to play this.
Give me a sec.
Oh no, I have to play it?
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it.
Change your outfit, huh?
Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
What is your... Where did this go? Did she really change her outfit? Nope, her outfit is the same.
Finally made it out.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's...
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a...
Why don't we switch things up and...
Are we gonna see what the fuck we've been talking to?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
None from me.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun?
You don't look like Jack Skellington.
I just want to play a game with you.
What the fuck is this guy? Saw combined with her?
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan.
What she called him the first time? Mr. Meanie. He could look a mean ball of chaos. There's an emoji that looks like Jack Skellington that talks like he's in Saw.
Nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby.
Yeah, soon Federal fell asleep by now.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making fuss. We got loads of time.
What? Did she eat his kids?
As you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out.
What? You said nobody get into it, but she got into it unwillingly.
We're clearing the game is. I'll tell you my entire plan.
So this is Imaginate that went rogue.
Playing. You'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Well, she's not the prisoner.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker! Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Don't you also have a mask?
About masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
I ain't gonna lie, this freaking emoji
This is elation. The moment when paths collide is always
feels so out of place given the rest of the story.
You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
Okay, this guy's really
I really have to
showing
ask,
why they call him Mr.
where
Meanie.
does confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
But who is you? Is he really just the emoji?
She's a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
on the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
Wow. Alright, didn't know you need to die, Mr. Meanie.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
She does have a masker?
Something easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players.
But how does somebody intercept
The Eon of Elation knows
Silver
what
Wolf?
to do about gaming. You're way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Good. Or I love to get played by Silver Wolf.
Prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Oh, you wasn't listening.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helped. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no, unfortunately for you. I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning. Take a guess. Who's the hunter? And
Who's the prey?
When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawless. You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again.
Guess you won't know what the fuck that thing is. Who the real Mr. Meanie is. And my neck is torn up. Huh?
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
What? You guys did that.
Civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead.
All the ones who did the smile surgery that you guys orchestrated.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing.
They can't die. This is a matter of life and death.
So what happened to them?
Here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
So they can't die, but what about their consciousness? Because that's what I'm really talking about.
Wanting.
Are they mentally like no longer who they are? Can they ever go back to be normal?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words.
Still unusual that
Also spin 100 yards without
now they're having the main character voice some lines.
Should I say classic you? You have a
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be.
A con artist in bed with the IPC?
They're blaming us. We just showed up, huh?
Isn't this
To
completely
this planet, huh?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword. And if we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant.
Unfortunately, that's not how this works.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
But he says no.
It's quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
You tell us to leave you alone?
Audience against audience.
So she wants the 3 supplicants to go to the top to go fight Full Wish.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death.
Yeah, but you still can't tell us anything useful about her.
15 years later, you have
And no one gives you credit for doing it, though?
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Yeah, but I think this might be a Lord Ravager. Which is way more than
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Itchy better not die. Because every single Himiko, whether it be of Wika or this chick. Okay. Why is this thing not killing things? Is it just getting stuck?
Not a mimic? Not interested.
You practice traversing the world, canvas, something, something. What about this chick? Is she okay? You're completely changed.
Let's have some fun.
You just run away from me. Lurka.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Classic Federal, always running away when things are about to get interesting. Things are just about to get interesting. Federal always runs away.
Remember, those are not your emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning your frequency. May your smile never fade.
Special model created by mysterious hacker girl after hacking the interplanetar jump hit the module, and various surprise will be waiting for you.
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off.
YOLO 4. Gorillo.
PC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is
Are you acting like Plain Arcadia is also owned by the IPC?
friends in the audience. Whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Just scale the tower? Two, 3, 3, 3. Where's the outside so dark? I touch gravity. Oh, that's interesting. Are we just going? Is this
Incredible, simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has dropped a scoop.
Are we going up vertically? Okay, so we're just bouncing back and forth now. Isn't this we got 2 achievements for doing this? I ain't gonna lie, they kinda cook with this this thing. It's so over the top, huh? We stopped Sunday. Tell him, Sunday, you're right next to us.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame.
The magical girl group that came before us.
The drop rates are this bad.
Where'd everyone go?
So anime. Ain't that break this thing back here? Okay.
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Do we get Sunday for this? You think they'd have gave us a Sunday, what's her name? So we don't need to force our way through anything.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
It's Blade. Oh, what's he doing here?
How?
Post Station Master. Out of order.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend, or Shuhu.
I am Blade.
What?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you.
So, what's up with Blade? Why is he acting so weird? But yeah, Blade 100% is Nanook.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Bullshit, dude. The entire time in Laugh, we've been trying to kill this guy.
You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are...
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our
They're not like
How long have they been here?
The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Okay.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person...
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through.
What's up with the girls? Huh?
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Blessing in disguise.
What is this? Huh? Magical Girl Troop. Joy Ascendant. When receiving the killing blow, use First Kiss Sunny Skies at the start of the turn. Enter the rainy day state. Deal lightning damage when killing blow. Lightning damage receiving the killing blow. All lives by 25 story. Any card is secretive force idle. Secret security force an idle group. The Magical Girl Troop. In the ancient Benny something era, which is used exorcism dance. This is songs to vanquish the darkness lurking in the world. Times have changed, and these witches have evolved into a profession in modern day playing Arcadia that combines spirit exorcism, riot control, counterterrorism, and entertainment. The Magical Girls. Contrary to their cute appearances, Magical Girls frequently face the most sinister threats in planar Arcadia, which is why most of them have less than pleasant personality. Private. Their freaking weapon has like a buzzsaw at the tip of both ends. So we've met Power Rangers and now we're meeting Magical Girls. This region is 100% based in Japan.
Don't ask, just spend. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
No skill point for Sparksy.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
And come to kind of wave a foot. Right in the face! Wipe the floor with them.
What's that? The next thing is gonna be interesting because look, in the turn order, it's like a temple. Oh, decreases the speed of all allies.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
Why she's not getting it? She's not getting any punchlines.
With my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Don't go anywhere. The next lucky winner is you.
Alright, so what's her name? Should transform now. Well, the fight is over.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
But with these supplicants?
Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws, and as I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're...
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems the signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short,
taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Damn, this also reminds me of ZZZ. Without the light sticks. We're supposed to dodge this thing.
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Okay, I get it. Happiness and laughter.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
This bootleg Silverwolf. I don't want no more happiness and laughter. I get it. Starting today, happiness.
But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Peasant.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the kid?
We disappeared.
Some things
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Self-absorbed. How blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no, no. Is starting it too fun, never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Yes! Struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky buffoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I have the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than laugh? Wait! Who are you?
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
She just shows up to save the day.
You've got some moves.
She's gradually transforming.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Hyper beam. And she also could do her own hyper-view.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. Don't. It's a long story. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
What?
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Oh, Lord Ravager?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
Yes.
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills. And naturally, no more laughter, just silence.
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play the...
You'll see. Don't misunderstand, hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because the Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess.
Kinda crazy how, like, this guy is human height, and something like Iron Tomb, and until here we're fucking massive, but Zephyro is also a human height. What's going on here, though? It seemed like we're in different planes of existence, huh?
Silver Wolf said just now. So even the script.
Are we just checking our phones to see all the haters, huh? I should grab something to eat.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Let's have some fun!
Silver Wolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Disgusting freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Whoa, a huge chest here.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Alright. Holy shit, that thing talked for a while. And now I get these things. There's really no reason for me to be obsessive.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
A good thing we don't have luck. Any lives? So we don't have to restart if we mess up or anything. This way to the something.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Foolish looks strange. Oh, we haven't even seen her.
But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Foolish.
Whoa, a huge chest here. The drop rates are this bad.
Like on the TV, there's this yellow sticker, and sometimes I think it's one of those collectibles. Like right here, but it's not. It's just the smiling face. That looks like the freaking stickers. The imaginary stickers you're supposed to collect. It keeps it, making me come to the wrong conclusions. Right here. What is Hyacinth? I know Hyacinth calls us Gray Fry. Oh yeah, what's her name calls us Gray? Hyacinth. Too late. Word about their abilities are already spreading far and wide. You said the bad news, so what's the good news? Sparksies just fought their way out. The tavern, good. Going back live soon. Good luck with that later. Because this issue looks different. Alright. Time to kick some full wish ass. Or should I say foolish? And I think that's what they were going for. Full wish, foolish. They sound alike.
Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Shoulders suck.
Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
I'm checking something out, IRL.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
All right. We've been tricked.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
Does it even it need for it to like I need to have a shoe who's flesh inside me.
And the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Yoo-hoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good! Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
This is feeling kind of like, what's his name now?
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Oh, this actually feels more like Sparkle's trailer, doesn't it? Huh? Sparkle was also in a room dedicated to TV. Something. The TV displays the logo of a common punk lord snack brand while playing an audio clip. It'll be the woke bet that woke you up. How's it feel to get DDoS by the entirety of Planar Arcadia? Plain Arcadia. I keep saying Planar Arcadia. Plain Arcadia. I'm using the AR in the middle twice. You said you wanted to drink something special, so I went all the way back home to bring you some electronic orange juice. You actually fell asleep. Oh, that's Tilton. Alright, just log in already. Next time we game, remember to get online early, or I'm gonna pull something way bigger than this. After all, I've got an Aether cartridge. Way classier than a fool's mask. Bite me. Whoops, Thundercoils here. I always thought we fight a big dragon. I think that's Thundercoils. The big dragon is Tapa, the radio tower. The resounding echoes of exploding lightning and thunder lingered for over 10 seconds. TV signal restored. Damn, man, how much floors does this place have? Is this accurate? 468 floors?
For cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Now this kind of feel like Joyrider.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Am I supposed to get over there? Like that? That's so you get over there. $550.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Golden? Yeah, too bad it's garbage.
Fullwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
Trailblazer must be included. Uh, I'm pretty sure they're gonna replace. Store challenge. Ini. There's nothing back here. That's disappointing.
Let's rock.
All's revealed and
Feeling lucky.
Let's have some fun.
But yeah, 100%. This is really giving me Persona vibes. And it just teleports me back down.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Bitch, you know you sound evil, right there? Are we gonna laugh back?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings.
Isn't that crazy? The bad guy laughs and you laugh back with them.
Let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say?
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? My tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Lord Ravager, 100%.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all.
So you're basically doing what the other people did to you?
Malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Bitch, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Is she going to turn herself into a monster and say we did it then?
Shu who sells into her own body?
Of course she did. How else she became a supplicant? Oh. Bitch, what?
Will you still be able to laugh?
Mortal Shell.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games!
Mortal Shell is an action role-playing video game developed.
Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing!
All of them wrap their mask.
A mask is an object normally.
Favor us.
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shu-Hu assimilate you.
Characters afflicted with a happiness will gain stack at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will become a converted happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating Enemy's target can reduce stacks to avoid being converted. You pretty much want to be AoE. So basically these things could turn into lightsabers, they could turn into a dual weapon, and they could
Blazing whirlwind. Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. The stage is yours.
Wipe the floor with them. Absolute top tier. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Why didn't she gain anything?
Divination tells me that this will hurt. Ha!
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts.
I know he gets nunchucks.
You're done.
It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
She's no longer taking damage.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Power of elation? Hilarious!
Baneful clouds scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
It's kind of weird seeing Silver Wolf just floating.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divinations. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Don't think! Feel!
Whoopah!
Time for a real show.
Must find her weakness.
Kind of remind me for Digimon. It's Cherubimon. That's what she reminds me of.
Bonus round incoming.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Do we have to wear a mask? Damn, we were really high up, huh? Or 550. Are we going to go into that space? Oh.
So weak.
Oh.
Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Was oh, I thought we were going somewhere else. Did we? Yes, we did. We unlocked Remembrance, so we went to Ephorius.
Another nameless.
So who's this one?
I awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return every...
Oh no, why is there 4 symbols and the 5th one is blank?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality, even if Shuhu were to rise again.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who...
Indeed, in Aha's games, so you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like... And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the...
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't I've seen the general who doesn't genius do something, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the orchard front river sun. What's going on? Who's the crystal flower? Oh, Cyrene.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay. As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
Okay.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
You're looking up. Is how high in the sky? Is it the moon?
Even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
Lightsaber.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
What? Why not 2? Why not 4?
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your assent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Her eyes are back. So where does this dude jump up to the sky? Because we're falling. Do we just get the ability to fly now?
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it.
You can heal?
With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Thou art I art thou.
The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
No one jump tap except to rescue me?
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
You've got my attention. Your moment to shine. Light it up! Right now! The stage is yours!
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright?
Yeah, no thanks to you, motherfuckers.
Actually, I've never been better.
Wipe the floor with them.
Power of elation? Hilarious!
Very funny.
Absolute. Here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
Trouble. Stars of fortune favor us.
Better.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming. Amazing. Super Slay Silverwolf.
Give us a smile. Live under the moonlight.
So do we get buffed now?
Do you hear that, foolish? This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
Using the stellar to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Right now! The stage is yours!
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
With elation. Please be happy.
Watch your head.
Happiness favors all.
That's kind of done now.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divinations. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
Feast your eyes,
GG.
for a real show.
Descend into a blissful hell!
This again.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end,
That thing below her looks like a heart.
The people. You don't know.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole
So,
years.
to kill you? An instant to kill you? Was she already dead? What is happening here?
She's dead.
So do we kill her? Are we now murderers?
Responsible for all this. And yet, she gets...
No, she's not the one responsible. There's a Lord Ravager walking around.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to it.
What is this?
Left us with a massive headache to
the one responsible for all.
Wait, you read the script. You know for a fact that she's not the one responsible for all of this.
She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am
Cinderborn. Ashfield, kill all my friends.
All this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the name. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice.
People should be like, where's the rest of your people? And you should be like, well, Trailblazer and his friends killed him.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Oh, Alexa, you bet to be a support character. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm already ready to kick Sparkle out of the team.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch! Well then, Chuck, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world has not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
Yes, this part of the script.
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Hellovian kid? Don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your energy.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
This so it becomes nihility?
Things always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Fucker.
Time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
What is happening? It's a big ass tree.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
So how did she get rid of the Lord Ravager?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't
Oh, you're done? Alright, man, take care.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now, escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity.
How the fuck do you know that's not part of the script?
Execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Hey, is that C6?
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Deal.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Feels like a main character as a whole personality now.
All right, he's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantasm Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
I never imagined tuning so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
All right.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Where am I supposed to go? But it kind of is weird how we just ignore the fact that there's a Lord Ravager here. Like, Silva will fought him, but she didn't bring him up afterwards. It wasn't like, hey, by the way, there's a Lord.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Her eyes are blue. And there's no question mark above her name. Or purple. Right? The other one had gold eyes.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games.
We already know who. Why didn't Sybil say something?
Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful. While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Venetia.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fullwish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Ionic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia, right?
What's going on? So we have had Eon Alpha. Order. I think E-name is Order. Then we have then we have the Veracity, and then we had a Royal Maze story with the propagation. Where even if Aeon is dead, they're still popping up.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Zephyr of Blossoms. They would save the name Zephyr for something, including the Lord Ravager called Zephyr. But his name is popping up. Yeah, I got this. Second one. Pretty. Pity right now. So I guess I could do if I get it early. That's this. Or not to pull. You get a bunch of these bad boys. On with the Blossom on the breeze. Accept Evanson's request. I didn't really have a choice in that matter. Live store from that was pretty cool. Plan now is pretty much to keep doing my thing, and then well, tomorrow I'm pretty much gonna go harder. Try to do all the side activities like finding after that
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
find treasures.
Like
And I do woo a story. Because the other gacha games are pretty much dead.
Ready? Night falls. Good night.
Break refractor.
Saving progress. Next time, let's
All right.
ramp it up a notch.
That's all for me for today.